Check, check. Why does it do that? I didn't change anything from the last frickin' stream. Thank you, Holly, but I'm a he, not a she. Now I have to go through every camera and make sure it's not messed up. Anyway, good evening, YouTubes. We made it through another week. Winter has returned. Didn't really leave, but it came back in force today. Looked out the window and I had a WTF moment because 30 minutes before, the dog was out sunbathing. Anyway, I missed Anthony's stream because, you know, snow. Anyway, I hope you're all surviving. I know Lynn is. 101 degrees this weekend, eh? He's definitely getting banned. Any more talk like that, Lynn? Oh dear, Holly went to the eye doctor today. Probably got those drops that enlarge your pupils, or your irises, or whatever. They make you so that you can't frickin' see. Kind of the complete opposite of what an eye doctor should be. Right, let me quickly go through the cameras, in case I have to change the mic settings, okay? God, that was annoying. Right, check, check, check. That was good. Check, check. Good. Check, check. Oh, tell you what, let me know if there's an echo in anything, okay? Check, check, checkity check. Check, 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 check. Checkity. Oh, no, we're okay. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check in. And we think we're okay. No echoes, I hope. Oh, goodness. Normally I check that before we start, but hey, I wouldn't have any reason to suspect things would not be working, which is really dumb because, you know, live stream gremlins and all that. Okay, Holly can't read the chat, so anyone, if anyone's got anything to say to Holly, put at Holly ON30, like at Holly ON30, then the comment and I'll read it out to Holly, okay? What was that, Lynn? No echo? Say it again? No, no. Right, so we currently have running, just for a wee change. Nope, nope, wait. We've actually got an N-scale freight car running for now. On the last stream I was running the Japanese stuff. We can still run the Japanese stuff tonight, but I'm going to start off at least with some North American, sorry I sound drunk already. So we've got some big locos. I won't be changing the freight much, partly because I don't have a lot of N-scale freight, and partly because it's a pain in the backside. So we have, currently on the track, not a lot, because I'm going to leave it up to you guys as usual. But we do have the Aussie Mobile without any freight. So we need to get some freight behind that. Now, first question. Canadian Shield. Are you still here? You were first in, like, at lunchtime. Shield, if you're still here, or if you have returned, let me know. You'll get to choose the first train to run, okay? Okay, David sent a couple of pictures of his YouTube channel shot. Okay, I'll check that later. So yes, we have the Aussie Mobile, but I've got a feeling that Canadian Shield is not here at the moment. So I'm going to just start choosing people at random. Preferably the people that won't be here that late, especially over in the UK and other parts of Europe, alright? So I believe, what's his face from Glasgow? Let me see if I can find your name. Don't tell me, you probably told me already. No, Peter, I think. Peter BBS, I believe you might be in Glasgow because you mentioned something about 4 seasons in one day. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Anyway, Peter, if that is indeed Peter from Glasgow, let me know. I'm checking the chat. You'll get to choose the first train to run tonight. N scale, HO scale. I've got 100 scale. Yes. Okay, Peter's in Glasgow. I was watching, I don't know who it was. I think they started comedy after I was finished watching comedy in Glasgow, but it's a bit like Chewing the Fat, but maybe the next generation after that. And it was a guy working in the shop, and the guy comes in and says, "Got any rolls?" Says, "No, sorry, no rolls." "Oh, but I want a roll and sausage." Says, "Sorry, no rolls." "But I went to the butcher and I got a bag of square sausages and I want a roll and sausage." "Pal, we've got no rolls." "Get any rolls for yesterday?" Right, Peter, do you know what I'm talking about? And he went on and on and on about the rolls thing. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. That was funny. Burniston, yeah. I believe that's what it was. For some reason, that just escaped me when I was living in Scotland. I'm pretty sure that was from late 90s, early 2000s. We didn't move to Canada till 2013, so I don't know how I missed it. Okay, Tinsley knows what I'm talking about. Right, so let's see. Peter, Steam Local. Okay. I'm not going to ask any more questions. If that's as specific as you want, then I'll just throw in any old steam trains. Oh, apparently. Okay, so Holly, Jim says hi. That's the only one that's got at Holly. Again, if you don't know, Holly's been to the eye doctor and can't really see the chat tonight because, you know, they put all sorts of crap in your eye. So if you get anything you want to say to Holly, I need to interpret. So put at Holly ON30 comment, I'll read it out to Holly, alright? Okay, 67 of you. We have got one Steam Loco to go on. Let's get things moving. I'm not going to bother with passenger coaches for now. We'll do that a wee bit later. I want to get trains on the track, so I'll stick to that for now. I will grab a random steam train like this one here. I know you can't see it, but you'll see it in a sec. And you are going on the inside track, preferably without any derailments and short-circuiting. Jim, I do have a question for you. Well, it's part question, part news. I'll get to that in a wee sec. Where is my railer? Righty-ho, and away we go. Rutland steam train is on. One of my favourites. We'll just follow him round for just one lap, make sure he's A-okay, shall we? So Lynn says to Holly, I wondered why I didn't get to join the live layouts. Next day, found it had never sent. Yeah, maybe I banned you or something. I don't know. There he goes. There he goes. He's fine. Yeah, you do have to send it, unfortunately, Lynn. I'm not psychic. Psychotic, maybe, but not psychic. Steamy stopped on that bridge for some reason. I think he just needs a good run. Right, before I stick on the next train, Jim. So, I don't know, he's turned his steamy noise back on. So, Jim, you know how I was talking about dismantling iPhone cameras and reconfiguring where the lens was in order for us to get a front view camera on the train? So the first one I took apart after me getting my very fancy toolkit, which I'll show you right now because it wasn't, well, it wasn't expensive, but it was money, you know. Anyway, I got this little thing to dismantle, specifically to dismantle an iPhone. Okay, this little toolkit with the teeny tiny Torx. tools, right? Great wee kit. That's so that you can grab the front of the glass and pull it backwards. Anyway, that was a waste of money. Took it apart, and I was gradually taking things off and then switching it back on to make sure it was still going to work in case there was like an off switch. Why do you not like that bit of track? What is wrong with you? Maybe dirty. Let me do some cleaning. See what's going on with this dude. You're just dying to know what I broke in the iPhones, aren't you? Hold on a sec. As always, streams were running absolutely fine before we started. We all know about it. Anyone who's streamed knows about the curse. The live stream curse. And it's not a bridge connection thing because the Aussie Mobile makes it across the bridge no problem at all, and he's on the same circuit. Right, Steamy's coming back. I don't know why that woman's in the middle of the track. I think she escaped from a charitable hospital, shall we call it. Right, let's see if Steamy's going to make it. Thank you very much, Bill.
At Jersey Bill, X9
okay, I guess it was just dirty track.
$5. I tried 3 times before, so here is $5 to read this. Holly, we miss you, love, JD.
That's an even better idea, Bill. Saves me the trouble. Ah, sorry, I didn't. Did I get the email from Jim? Oh my goodness, let me check. Let me put you onto this for now. Oh, you can check out I've got some new foreground added to this. I've got no scenery on this layout, so I have to just superimpose some graphics just to hide the big hole at the bottom. Right, let me check. See what Jim's been saying. Give me a second. No, the train stopped again. What is wrong with you? Very strange. Bear with me. No, I didn't get an email, unless it's in spam. Hold on a wee sec. Let me check the spam. Spam. Nope, Jim, no email from you. Unless you sent it like last week, but if it's something recent, I don't have it. Right. You're going to have to remove that Steam train. What is wrong with you? I think it's the section just at the other side of the bridge, for some reason, has maybe lost its connection. Just one tiny bit of it. Very strange, because every wheel on that loco, except for the front pilot, is picking up power, so I don't know why it's been such a D. Anyway, we'll give him a couple of laps, we'll swap that one over. Right, meanwhile, Jim. Let's see what Jim's saying. That steam train's really bugging me, because every time it switches off, it restarts with the sound on. Michael, Roseanne, yes, I did get your email. Sorry, I've just had one of those weeks, so I'm excited about that. Wait, what are you talking about, Jim? Now Jim's confused me. Maybe it wasn't Jim that said that. Someone said, did you get my email? Oh, it was from Mike. Sorry, Jim. It was from Michael and Roseanne. Right, that's alright. I need to remove that steam train before I continue the iPhone story. Oh my goodness, hold on. I'll try just a very basic local going round the inside for now. It's always worth throwing on a loco that you know and trust when you're checking for track problems, right? So this little guy, faultless, normally. So if he conks out just after the bridge, then we know it's a track problem and not a wheel pickup problem in the other one. Right, I need to monitor the situation for a sec. Hold on a wee sec. Hold on a wee sec. Why are you not going? Oh, so much for trusting it. What's wrong with you guys tonight? Let's find another one that I trust. One of those nights. Yeah, I know this one looks exactly the same, but it's not, because this one's got yellow handrails. Okay, this one's running well. Right, we're just monitoring. We don't want to see any stoppage on the bridge. Go a bit faster, for goodness sake. See, it's weird, right? Because the strip of power on the bridge is connected at this side through those little dowels. So it should get all the way across the bridge, but stopped. You're not going to see it because of the Aussiemobile. Okay, it made it no problem at all. So it's a problem with the steam train pickups. Right, back to the story, Jim. Okay, so I was removing... Oh, I don't know if you've seen the inside of an iPhone. Probably not. I'm going to guess that most people have not taken apart one of these things, right? Tiny, tiny, tiny little Torx keys. In fact, the one I was removing initially, in fact, the ones at the end, I've already thrown them in the garbage. I was so pissed off. Anyway, there's a couple of tiny little screws. You can't see it for the cover. They are 0.8 millimeter Torx keys. Really small. Anyway, you get the cover off using the sucky thing and the plastic things, right? And then you have to start removing little Phillips screws. I don't know why they went between Phillips and Torx. So I had removed them, and then when I went to switch it on, it wasn't working. I was like, oh crap, it must have a detection thing that if you take the cover apart, it doesn't switch on. Put it all back together again, wouldn't turn on. However, I noticed that when I pressed it was the older iPhone that had the button down there, and I could feel it vibrating when I pressed the button, which means it was on, but the screen was blank. Took it apart again. The tiny little ribbon cable between the motherboard, if you like, and the screen just broke off. I was like, ah, crap, okay. So then, I tell you what I'll do, I'm going to switch over to this, because I'm sure there's some people that don't give a flying monkey what I'm talking about. And we'll do that, right? So, I thought initially before I took it apart I'd be able to cut that little ribbon and, you know, solder on wires. No. The ribbon cables on these are microscopic. There's no way you can solder anything. You can't even see the wires, right? So that went in the garbage, but I had another. We're talking really old iPhones, like iPhone 7 or something, right? They're not very good anymore. I mean, they're still good for what they are, for the purpose I needed. So this time I was really careful with the second one, took it apart, and I was going to remove the little cable for the lens. As soon as I touched it, broke in half. In the garbage. Right, getting to the point of this story, Jim. I completely copied you, and I'll show you what I got. Well, I hope I completely copied you. It's the only one I could find that looks similar to what you got. I'm just trying to find it on Amazon so I can show you it. Won't be here until Tuesday, which is fine. Right, Jim, here's what I got. Hopefully it's the same as the thing that you got. Go, get off. So wireless, Wi-Fi camera, 1080p cameras, motion to blah blah blah, right? Let me zoom in just so you can see it, although you can probably see it fine, but just want to make sure. Is that what you got, Jim? Obviously, I cannot see the chat at the moment. Hold on a second, where's the chat? I'll move this out of the way. Right, Jim, let me know if that's what you got. So, it wasn't too bad. That's Canadian, obviously. Oh, yours has no antenna. Interesting. It's the only one like it I could see. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to take the risk here because it looked kind of similar. It's got the little ribbon with the lens at the top. It's got the computer part of it, I guess, with the antenna. I thought yours had an antenna. Interesting. And then it's got the battery as well. Anyway, the point is, I've completely copied Jim. Jim came up with the best solution for this. His works great. I'm hoping that we can get that up and running as good as Jim's. All right. Question though, Jim, is what did you use for the Android emulator? I have downloaded Blackstacks, I think it is. I know you said you had a lot of trouble trying to hook it all together. I'm just going to switch over to this one again, wait for Jim's reply. Get rid of my keyboard. I also think that's the same one that, well, if that's the only option we have in Canada, then it's probably the one Kevin's going to get as well. BlueStacks, that's what I meant, Blackstacks, BlueStacks. You got the idea. So it will work, hopefully, with BlueStacks. Excellent. I will try and figure it all out myself, but if I just can't do it, then I will need your help, okay? But sometimes you got to learn these things by yourself before you seek help, right? I know you spent, oh my goodness, you probably spent over a week trying to figure it out, so I don't want to just immediately get all your hard work. That's just cheating, right? Oh, Steve, yeah, we got the snow earlier on. It finished off about 2 o'clock. But yeah, we got about 8 inches of snow in an hour or 2 hours. It was ridiculous. Just say no to snow, choo-choo indeed. Okay, so I feel that we robbed Peter from the steam train, so I'm going to get another one on that I know works, alright? I'm saying that, I thought that one worked fine. Probably just get dirty wheels. Because the little Canadian National is going absolutely fine. I do have to keep an eye out for anyone talking to Holly. It's a shame you can't change the colour. Or maybe you can, actually. Let me know. If you see the @ in your name, does it come up orange? Because it comes up orange for me, around my name. I wonder if you could change it. Change Holly's to purple or pink. But I've got a feeling everyone's just orange, right? No, 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 Peter, a deal's a deal. I'm choosing carefully, make sure I get one that works. Okay, Illinois Central Railroad, I'm pretty sure that one works well. I'll get this one on. In fact, this one can totally bypass the bridge anyway. So he can go around the inside because he's nice and compact and bijou. Oh, that... Oh, no. That little spring that I made is a wee bit proud. Let me just adjust that while I remember. Okay, all should be good now. Lovely, right. Yeah, so I think it's just orange for everyone then, Holly. Right, let's see if Jim has responded. Hope he's not upset I stole his idea. He'll be fine. He's probably not looking forward to all the questions that when I can't get it to work. Okay, so we are going to swap out the Aussie Mobile for something else. Let's choose anyone new tonight? Anyone just entered the chat for the first time? Anyone? 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 Oh, touchy subject there, Peter, eh? Touchy subject for you guys. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, which is probably 99% of the audience, Glasgow Central had a bit of a fire. Thankfully it wasn't actually the station, it was the building joined onto it, which was built maybe 100 years after the main station. Anyway, there was a fire barrier between it. However, the corner, oh my goodness, corner of Union Street and Gordon Street, I believe, there's this really old, 4 or 5 story building, Edwardian maybe. Anyway, it had a nice big dome top, blonde sandstone, and it used to have a massive big LED sign, not LED because we're talking about the 80s. Anyway, it used to have a big neon sign in the corner. And for years it was Iron Brew, right? Anyway, some dodgy shop at the bottom. And they're completely blaming it on vapes at the moment, right? So some dodgy shop at the bottom had a fire. Looks to be an electrical fire. The guy was selling vapes illegally. Anyway, it's completely destroyed. The whole corner is gone. So people are out for blood from vapors, so I'll just have a vape out of view. So, yeah, they're out for blood, they hate vapors, all vapes should be banned, blah blah blah. Which is kind of a shame, it only takes one bad egg to destroy the reputation, because let's face it, so we're going to blame lithium batteries for fires all the time, then no one should be allowed a phone. I actually saw an old lady trip walking along the pavement, so they should probably ban walking, right? You know what it's like. Anyway, let me see what Peter's response to all that is. Don't see it. Nothing important. Okay. Right. Did anyone come in and say they were new, or am I just going to choose someone at random to choose a train to run? That does sound fortunate, Valley. Although, I'm sure something else got destroyed. Why am I flickering? Come on. If that's not a sign to get rid of my face, then I don't know what is. There we go. So who is this Tommy Sangles? You're a distant relative of Charlie Sangles. Anyway, if you're new, Tommy's Angels, do you want to suggest a train to run tonight? Unless, of course, you're not even in the chat and it just came up, new subscriber, which I missed, so talking to myself. Only half the chippy went. So it's just the lagoon. Used to be the Blue Lagoon, now it's just the lagoon. Yeah, it's a shame. I feel bad for all the people that are out tonight. Oh, well, wait a minute, what time is it in Scotland? 1 in the morning? Oof. Clubs are coming out, people are looking for chip shops and kebabs. Oh. It's a Glasgow reference. So, I don't see, I've forgotten the name already. The Angels person. I don't see them. So, let's just choose... Who will we choose? Who will we choose? Silver Badger. Stuff it. Silver Badger. Do you want to choose a train to run on the outside track? So it can be a big one, alright? Big one. Who did I choose again? A Silver Badger, right. Oh, Tommy. Tommy is here. Tommy, you get to choose the next one. So Tommy breeds angelfish. Not sure if I could handle the stress of fish breeding. I've seen too many upside down fish in my life. Probably because that's what happens when I remove the hook from their mouth. But hey, you ever tried reviving a fish? It's not easy. Mouth to mouth. Ugh, things. Scales get everywhere. Right, Delaware and Hudson, PA. Right, Silver Badger. I'll get that on next. Oh, I'm the same, Holly. Yeah, I'm very good at that. I feel bad. In fact, I stopped fishing because I just felt it was just a mean thing to be doing. And also, I like sea fish. Well, I like cod and haddock. That's about it. I tried river fish. Way too earthy for me. So I'm fishing, and one day I just thought, why am I fishing? I'm destroying half the fish that I catch when I'm trying to put them back in the water. And I don't even like eating river fish, so this is just stupid. It was a waste of perfectly healthy fish, right? Hey, Ward. Never too late. Oh my goodness. Ward's been in the emergency room. Right, tell us your story. I'll go and grab a PA for Silver Badger. Oh, so Ward was hit crossing the street on a bike. Oh, great. I don't mean great, I mean that's a shame. I do have a friend. I'll tell you the story when I get back to the desk properly. Do you have any interesting Class 2 stuff? Probably not, since I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Is that a British thing? Class 2? I don't know. But yeah, if I don't know what it is, then probably not. I'm just going to run the older Delaware and Hudson passenger coaches for now because they're much easier to set up. Here we go. Here he comes. Right, let me tell you a horrific bicycle story from my friend. It's from about 20 years ago. As well, love horrific bike accident stories, don't we? So, my friend, it was actually his dad, an avid cycler, okay? He was in a hospital and I said, oh my God, what happened to your dad? So he was going round a roundabout. Don't get many roundabouts in America, but we have lots of roundabouts in the UK. This was Bearsden. Going round a roundabout, car decides to just ignore him and drive right into him and drive right on top of him, okay? So if you imagine, he's lying in the middle between the car's front and rear wheels. What does the driver do? Panics, reverses back over him. Yeah. So he was a bit messed up. So, can you imagine being driven over and then, so, it's okay, I'll fix this, and then drive over him again? You can't make this shit up. It was ridiculous. So yeah, he was in hospital for a while. So Rayner's in the middle of moving house, I believe. How are you getting on? You got the new layout set up yet? Oh, that would be frustrating if I was moving a house, because the boss will always, make you, do things like make sure the kitchen works, make sure the toilet works, all that kind of stuff, before you're allowed to touch the trains. Yeah, I'd find that so frustrating. But, take your time, build the new layout, I'm sure it'll be awesome. Anyway, story wasn't about me, story is about Ward, so everyone wish Ward the best of health, and hopefully nothing too serious. I mean, you already had the brain damage, so you're okay there, right? I shouldn't joke about stuff like that, because you might have brain damage. Awkward. I did see that the first time, Daniel, come on, you need to just calm down. There's other people that get shots to choose trains, but they are all out there and they will get run tonight. Okay, that's why I've got all the North American stuff out. The Japanese stuff will be by special request only, alright? Right, Great Northern. Dave, Class 2 basically means smaller railroad companies, not the big ones like the NSF. Alright, I think I know what you mean then. I don't have Montana Rail Link, however, I do have one Montana Rail Link caboose! That's all I've got so far. Yeah, so maybe like on Vancouver Island, they have got a rail link. And it's, I think it's dark blue, red and white on the island. We did see one locomotive, I think it was like a GP15 or something. But I was driving, I couldn't get the camera out in time. And, you know, I'm not going to force my wife to take video of trains while we're on holiday. That's pushing it, you know. But yeah, I think I know what the sort of thing, a bit like Ontario Southland, that kind of thing, yeah. So no, I've got like TH&B, but they're a bit bigger than what I think you're suggesting. Oh, I beg to differ, Daniel. I think the military, the Navy unit is, well, it's my favourite. The desert military is nice though. Okay, Jim, how long did it take you to think that one up? Not long enough, I would say. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Oh god, I think I did put my foot in it. Word says the doctor did diagnose something for the ear, nose and throat doctor to look at. Whoops. You'll be fine. You're on here, how bad can it be, right? I do need it in HO, but Daniel, Athern are being... There's a whole thing, right, with getting new models through Athern because they get their things from China. Let's just leave it at that. But I don't see us getting any, or at least not great quantities of the Athern Genesis anytime soon, alright? Because yes, I would love it. However, $420 Canadian plus tax for these models, I'm not rushing out to buy anymore. We're talking with shipping and tax, nearly $500 for one locomotive? No. I could get 3 sets of Japanese full sets from Japan. No. I do have something else coming in then, Skill. I'll have the first part of it next week, and the second part a couple of weeks after that from Japan. I'm not telling you any more than that. Oh, I do need to pull that layout a wee bit. Hold on a sec. No, I can't because the Dudson is on the bridge. Give me a sec. ACHB, Rainer? No, I have decided I am going to be a bit more frugal with my train shows this year. And to be honest, the drive to Kitchener from here, it really kind of sucks. Now, normally I hate going on the highway, but the road from here to Kitchener is just traffic lights for an hour. It takes me an hour to get to Kitchener. I can get to Toronto faster. And the last time I went to the Kitchener show, it wasn't very good. And considering I really don't need anything, it's a long way to go, and 4 hours on a Sunday for something that I might see and want, but no, I need to be more careful this year. I went a bit crazy last year, as you know. So I do enjoy the Woodstock show. It's a decent drive down from here. It's like 40 minutes, and the highway's not bad because it's not completely straight. It's a couple of twists in it. You come up at Woodstock, you've got like 7 minutes on country roads. It's a nice wee drive, and I like the Woodstock market. It's a sort of farmers marketplace that they have at Woodstock. Kind of like that. Speedy, do you put the rubber accordion boots between your passenger cars? No, but I think it was Greg sent me a pack of very specific heat shrink tubing that he uses. So you cut 2 lengths at the sides and 1 at the top, glue them on. It actually looks pretty good. So hey, we can always try that tonight. I do have my bench just sitting here doing nothing. Look. And I've got some tools, and I've got a pair of scissors, and I've got some super glue. Well, Speedy has just come up with a little project for us tonight. That could be fun. We can do it with the Delaware and Hudson passenger coaches because they're quite gappy, aren't they? Hey, there's a difference between not needing anything and not wanting anything, right? I mean, let's face it, none of us need any of this, but we enjoy having it. So I think that's what we'll do. I think let's start with the rear coach. We'll grab that next time it comes around, and we'll throw on some heat shrink tubing. I do have a fine selection of heat shrink tubing. Yeah, I don't actually have the pack of heat shrink tubing that Greg sent me. Well, I do have it, I just don't know where, but I do have this fine selection. And I'm going to suggest maybe that size is probably what we need. Hey, if it doesn't look right, we have plenty to choose from, because that one might be better. We'll see what looks best, right? That's today's project. That one there. Hey, that needs a bit more colour, doesn't it? It's a wee bit washed out. Let me just ramp up the colour there. That should be better. I know you probably didn't notice much of a difference, but trust me, I did it. I'm also going to need a coffee soon. Belleville Model Train Show, March 28th, 29th, Belleville. Is that up your neck of the woods, Steve? Up Ottawa direction? Right, let's grab this rear coach. Someone needs to grab that old lady in the pink dress, take her back to the care facility. You know what, I'm going to grab both of these, because we need to know the spacing between, don't we? Right, let's see what we've got. I do need to get a coffee at some point. Right, glasses, I'm going to need to see what I'm doing here. Good evening, Corey! And I've got the chat right in front of me, so I'll be able to hopefully keep up. Belleville is halfway between Toronto and Montreal. Yeah, so Ottawa then. Oh, a nurse figure would be good. Hey, you just gave me an idea for another project for tonight. Let's paint a little nurse. Not that sort of nurse. I know what you're all thinking. The wee short dress and the wee hat with the red cross. Don't be disgusting. We can do that in another stream. Yes, Dan, I do have a small login caboose kit project to do. But the amount of stress that last kit put me under, I'm dubious about doing that in a live stream. Might just do that in a video. But we'll see, you did send it to me, so it's your choice. But I do want to get this done while it's in my mind, right? Right, let's swap over to this one. So, now this is a better plan, because I want to know how far, not only in a straight line, but when it goes around a bend, because if they fill... Yeah, it can't be too... Probably better to see it from that angle. Oh, you know what? They don't actually get any closer. So I think that'll be okay. Let's see what we've got then. 3 hours from Ottawa. Alright, Steve. That's quite far. I don't think I'll be in the area. So this was my first idea. I'll bring it both of these for now. See which one's going to work best. Grab one of them and one of the fat boys. Oh, Dan reckons it's really easy. That's what they all say. No, I need to grab 2 of each. 2 fatties, 1 skinny. Right. So these are the skinny ones. probably want a bit of a gap. Let's see what the fat ones are like. I'm tempted to go with the fat ones, to be honest. What do you think? Fat? Fat or thin? What will we try first? Fat or thin? I'm thinking fat though. But I'll wait and see what you suggest. Fat ones or skin? There's not a huge amount of difference, but you will notice it on the scale, right? Corey, I'm just adding some sort of accordion diaphragm stuff around here. Well, it's heat shrink tubing, but it might actually look okay. Sir Fix-a-Lot. Well, folks, I tire of supporting those that can't even spiel. Maybe we will meet somewhere else. Have a great night. I don't even understand if that's an insult. I don't get it. Nah, completely confused. I think I might have offended someone accidentally. Apologies if I did. Anyway, you kind of got me a wee bit stumped there. I think I'll remove these for now. They will probably get in the way. So my plan then is to cut the section at the top, glue that on, and then cut sections to go up there and meet it, rather than them all the way up to the top. I think that would make more sense, I think. Do you want to spell on me because you're mine, or because I'm yours? But that doesn't make sense. Oh, I definitely must have upset Sir Fix-a-Lot. What have I done? He's probably still watching. Get back in here, Sir Fix-a-Lot. Accept my apology for something that I didn't realise I'd done. Go. Yeah, I think the fat ones are going to look quite nice. Corey, I do have some McHenry couplers that I might do one day, and also I might change these over for the screws, but they work fine the way they are, and I do have a full set of the full-size coaches. I know you can't see it there. I still like these ones, but I'm not going to spend too much time on them because I prefer the big ones that I've got. Right, we're going to go with the big ones, so let's get with the scissors and the glue. This shouldn't take too long. He lies. Oh, cut the top in a 45. Great plan. Great plan. Right. That does require a certain amount of exact, precise measuring though, doesn't it? Also, this one is a wee bit flat, which I would like it to remain flat, which means I need to cut it that way, right? That looks like 45 to me. Okay, so that is going to go there. So I'm just going to completely eyeball this, cut that 45 there. With a bit of luck, I've got this perfect. That top isn't quite straight. Right, so we glue that one on. Let's do that. Silver Badger, what if you bent a piece of single strand wire around the door opening and slipped the heat shrink over that? The whole point of the heat shrink is it's kind of, it's squishy, you know, in case it does make contact, it'll just, in fact, ideally you would want it touching all the time because that's what it would be like in real life. But I think if you start putting wire in it, it gets a bit too rigid. So I'm going to stick that up there. Hopefully don't stick my fingers. Yeah, oh goodness, oh I got the shakes. Okay, now I just need to hold that till that sets. Great idea with the 45 degrees. I would not have thought of that, thank you. Yeah, don't heat it. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, because also if I was to do the wire thing and bent it round, it might cause a crease in the heat shrink tubing when it bends. You know what I mean? If I was to put the wire in there and then try and bend it, it would do that. You know what I mean? I don't really want it to do that. Again, garden wire is going to be a bit rigid. I want this to be bouncy, you know? Oh, you know what? That is sticking fairly fast. Right, let's get the next bit on. Right, every time I cut one of these, it's too short to use for the sides, so we will keep these all for the top sections. I wonder if we could use two. We could get two out of this. Nope, not long enough. Okay, I'm going to be using a lot of this stuff. That's alright, I've got a lot of it. We're good. Okay, so that is going to be 45 degrees. There. Let's see how that's going to look. Oh, I've got the writing on the outside. That can go on the other side, right? So that can go there. Okay, not quite the right angles. Should have used my miter saw. Yeah, that'll work. So let's chop that down there. Exactly there where my finger is. If we stick that on there. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Alcohol takes it right off. Takes what right off? Oh crap. Oh, what am I thinking of? The writing's always going to be on the outside now. Ugh, whatever. That's looking pretty good so far. I'm happy with that. My stash was talking about the writing. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. I'm not going to do it until we glue it on though. So far, so good. I'm going to just hold this for a wee second. I'm so glad you told me about the 45-degree thing, though. I would have just plonked that on and it would look garbage, but that's actually looking pretty snazzy, I think. Paul, I could use a Sharpie, but I think the Sharpie would make it shiny. We'll try the alcohol thing first. If I'd just cut the angle at the right side, I wouldn't have to worry about the marker, to be honest. Yeah, you stuck yet? Oh, that's... Tell you what, the glue works really well with the heat shrink tubing. Which is great. Otherwise we'd be here all night. Right. Another big one. Right, so let's do the math here. Not so much the math. We want the writing on the inside, so I need to cut this that way. Okay. Cut that exactly there. Nope, not short enough. It's something you don't hear every day. I went too short, didn't I? Nah, it's alright. It'll do. It's just a first attempt. I'm sure I'll get better. Just want a wee bit around the join. I need to hold it there for a wee second because it wants to twist. Buffer wheel. Yeah, right. Good one, Holly. Twice cut off and still too short. I know, I know. Right, I'm just going to put a tiny bit of glue in that gap. Hopefully, just to seal that up. I do need to learn my degrees though, because that should have been a wee bit better. But hey, first time and all that. Oh, come on folks, that looks awesome. Except for that side, but that looks great. Right, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, let's try the alcohol thing, shall we? That's something you never hear from a Glasgow person. Oh, that didn't get the right amount of fluff in the end, compared to his friend. Look at that. Oh, the Q-tip version of a cripple. What a shame. Right, let's try this. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Apparently it will work. Wow, you guys are really on the ball tonight. Fantastic. Where would I be without you guys? That deserves a close-up. So, Q-tip, alcohol. Seriously, guys, I cannot express how proud I am of you all. I do need to add just a wee shade of glue in there. I don't really. We'll see what that looks like once the alcohol has dried. I think that's looking pretty damn good. Glue, I'm using this, which I noticed that Rainer was using on his repair videos. This stuff is great. If you look at the size of that bottle, well, you can't really tell, but let me show you for a size comparison. There's your standard. Actually, no, that's a giant vape. Need a size comparison. Here at Needle Nose Pliers. This is a huge bottle of glue. You get them on Amazon. You get 2 in a pack. They come with spare things, these nozzly things. They also come with spare these things because they can get a bit crusty, and it's a reasonable price. So I've got thin, medium thin, medium thick, and thick, because they come in all different viscosities. So far, it's been great. It lasts forever because you get 2 bottles of the stuff, right? Engage looks dark. That is because I didn't slide out the layout. Let me go and take care of that. Okay, how does that look? Yeah, that's better. Mustache uses the extra thin. Oh, extra thin? I thought it was just thin. You get extra thin as well. Bet that gushes out the bottle faster than you expect. Yeah, Rainer, you should definitely have an affiliate link to that stuff. So, let us get the other side done. Not the other side, but this one. Oh god, that means I need to do both sides. Let's just do the matching side for now, just to see how it looks when it's on the track, alright? I'll put this down on the track for now, see how it looks from a distance. Oh, put the coupler back on, of course. Otherwise, we ain't going nowhere. Right. Oh, come on, folks. That looks great. That looks wonderful. And very cheap to do. Ah, yes, a very thin applicator. And they do come with very thin applicators. But also, normally with the thicker stuff, the thicker glue, you have to squeeze it. With the thin stuff, just tilt it and it will run out. You don't need to squeeze it. We don't need to talk about we don't talk about the incident. What are we talking about? Corey says, I do quality control for a window manufacturer, so I get to tell them all day long they are doing it wrong. Oh man, yeah. You're the guy they love to hate. Or they just love to. They just hate. Yeah. But yeah, it's a necessary job. Remove the lettering before next time. Good plan. Apparently I said a fancy word. It must have been an accident, Holly. Hey Jason, good evening. Needs a little step under the door? Nah, no one's going to see that. No, Pipette is the thing that's actually got the squeezy thing at the other end. These are just skinny nozzles. They come with a... Ugh, I've got a whole box of the things somewhere. But I'm not going to spend half an hour digging them out. No, nothing has gone to Sri Lanka. Just stop that. Because they're probably watching, waiting to jump on any comments about that. Probably get 50 new accounts set up just to troll me. Someone send a link. Jim, what link are you looking for? You know what? While we're waiting, I'm going to send this train round. It's just sitting there doing nothing anyway. See what it looks like on the move. Although we've only got one side. Pretty happy that we went with the fat tubing though. I think that's going to look much better than the skinny. Super glue link. You want a link, eh? Ah. I didn't put up a link. Did someone else put up a link? I'll find a link for you. Give me a second. Don't want you seeing all my orders. Right, I'm going to stick the link in for you, and this will take you to the general page for this stuff. They will have the other viscosities to choose from, okay? Wow, that didn't copy paste properly at all. Let me try that again. It must have remembered the last thing that I copied to the clipboard. Just ignore that. Everything's running smoothly here. Okay, so that's the glue link. Hey, did Sir Fix-a-Lot ever come back and respond to what he was upset about? Has he unsubscribed me already? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Can't be staring at the chat all the time, you know. But I do feel bad. Okay, I shall continue on. Same thing for you too, Jim. What, as in it happened to you as well with Sir Fix-a-Lot? I don't know what's going on. Right, let me continue with this process. Do you want to see this process, or we'll leave you running, watching trains? Trains or desk, let me know, because not everyone wants to see this. I mean, some people might want to see it, but let me know. Train or desk. How many do I need? I need 4 long ones. And I don't know if I've got enough to make a short one. No, I don't. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be getting through this. So I need 6 pieces of that to do 1 coach. Oh, desk, right. Corey says, from that link. What about the link? Oh, I'm missing half the conversation. I got CA glue from Amazon. It's got, right, okay, you got that from the link. Good. Very punny bullfrog. Oh my god, there's no way, because I don't get to see the comments up from a certain time. Very punny. If you want to leave your comment again, please, I will watch out for it. Alright. Good evening, Dan. Crane. The second. Have to do it. Anyway, very punny. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm watching. I'm waiting. Hey Ross, how you doing? While I'm waiting and staring. No, I've forgotten what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. So I was going to add another loop of N-scale. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? I was going to add another loop of N-scale today. And I had all the track, and I've got plenty of track. However, what I don't have is rail joiners. And it was just as the snow was coming down, so I wasn't going to go round to the hobby store just for some rail joiners. So that'll need to wait till next week. Can't believe it. I could have sworn I had a little packet of rail joiners for N-scale, but apparently not. I'm still staring at the chat waiting for Very Punny. He's going to wait till I look away, isn't he? Here he is. Don't worry, it's just me. I'm not starting fires in hotels and stations, right? You should check out Microtrain's line. They have quite a big variety of freight cars. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I want to build the layout first before I start buying more stuff, apart from Japanese stuff, because that's really easy. The Japanese passenger trains, they're so easy to put together. Freight's a wee bit different. Right. What was it? Oh yeah. I was gonna wipe off the. You know what? To be honest, it's going to be easier to glue these on first, because at the moment I'm just going to be covering myself in IPA if I do it by hand. So I'll just glue them on first, and then we can rub off all the markings. I'm using Toronto Vape Company OMC, which is, oh my custard. Now, I'm going to try and be clever this time. Cut the top one to shape, and then make sure it's the right size, and then cut another couple like that. They don't have to be perfect, right? Hey Kevin, if you missed the start of this, we are making little corridor accordion diaphragm things, you know. Right, I need, at the moment I need two that size. Then I'll do the long ones. Right, two of them, four of the long ones. Wade Parker, lurking as always. Maybe you could do the upper level track in front of the house as it... Oh my goodness. That was the plan, but I just realised I don't have anything running there, so... What shall we run? What we run round there? Come on, quickly. Quick! Oh, Scepter, fine, fine. Boring, but fine. It's not boring, it's just a boring choice. It's a lovely wee train. Loco 2095, I believe. I was wrong. Oh no, I was right. Why is the lights not coming on? Okay. It's a weird Bowser one with the strange decoder that doesn't conform to every other decoder I've got with the lights. Function 0 does not switch the lights on and off. He's there, trust me. He's coming. There here he comes. No beacon? It doesn't need the beacon just now. Right, we'll leave that one running. Let me get at least this first pair of coaches done. And then we can get back to the trains, alright? To be honest, if I had a jig, then it would make sense to mass produce these, but I don't. I'm kind of having to do it all by sight anyway, so I'm not going to waste too much time making lots of them. Remember, they don't have to be perfect. What is this from Kevin's Tiny Trains? Thank you very much, Kevin. Much appreciated, my friend.
At Kevin's Tiny Train super chatted $3.68 for the code 80N-Scale Rail Joiners, just bribing you for your N-Scale, LOL.
We don't really need a lot of bribing for the N-Scale, Kevin, though, do we? We're taking care of that quite easily by ourselves. So addictive when you get into the N-Scale. Well, at least the N-Scale Japanese stuff is extremely addictive. Russ, it's $5 Canadian. Proper money. Oh, Kevin, you weren't here earlier on when I was talking to Jim. Basically, I completely copied his idea with the camera car, and I've ordered what he's, or kind of what he's got. But apparently mine has got an antenna and his does not, so I wonder if that will help. Not that Jim had any problems. But I'm hoping it's the same thing. I've downloaded BlueStacks emulator. So I've entered that whole rabbit hole of emulated games. Well, emulated from Android apps in the Play Store. Right. They should be ready to go. Right, let me blast on ahead. Good evening, Gorzath. We are making some passenger coach diaphragm things. That'll do it. So a bit of heat shrink tubing, bit of glue, pair of scissors, Bob's your ante. Oh, I'm making a meal of this one. Just get straight before the glue sets. I know it doesn't look straight for you guys, but this camera is kind of offset. Okay, top done. How many pieces of 8 is equal to $5 Canadian? Pieces of 8? It's my best parrot impersonation. Hope you like it. Kevin, again, you missed the start. We are using alcohol to remove the writing. It works really well, and it was completely my idea. Steve, they don't actually touch. They're very close to touching. I didn't want them touching, although I think they would probably be okay because they are quite springy. So I could use the even thicker tubing, but I kind of like where it is. Right, Gorza, I think we are using the... What size are we using? Probably that one, so 3mm. Oh wait, I just realised we've got another whole set of the 3mm, so we've got tons of the 3mm. However, what you have to remember when it comes to heat shrink tubing, that is obviously not 3mm. I think what it means is it'll shrink down to 3mm. So it's designed for using 3mm wire. Which is really annoying. The likes of that one, the smallest one, says 1mm. Right? That is not 1mm. That's about 2.5mm. So yeah, I think it's the internal shrinkage is that size. So that doesn't help you at all. You get the idea. Just use whatever size you think looks good. And for me, it's this one. Okay, that one should be stuck on. This is, I'm liking how fast they're sticking down. Oh, I'll get the shakes again. Ashley Rainbows, it's hot as heck here in Los Angeles, California. Well, good for you. It's freaking freezing in Canada. Again. If you get the same system as us, Kevin, you'll be getting snow about... Oh, middle of the night. You'll be getting some snow if that system carries on up towards you guys. You'll probably get about a foot of snow where you are. Nah, maybe not that much, because you're on the coast. Well, you're not on the coast, you're in New Brunswick. I think I messed this one up. Yeah, I didn't get it right the way to the top. Peter! Thank you very much. Wow, you know what? £20 is a lot of money. Because the conversion to Canadian dollars is ridiculous at the moment.
$26.77
yeah, $26
for scenery for the N scale, Dave.
Thank you very much. I'm going to take care of that right now. Check this out. You'll be impressed. Just you hang in there, Peter. There you go, Peter. Money well spent. I do have more of them, but I don't want to put them in now at the moment because the cherry blossoms just fall off, and I don't want to put them on the layout until they're actually in a permanent position. Obviously that is meant for the Japanese side of the N-scale layout, and the other side will be the sort of North American side. But yeah, we're definitely going to go a two scene layout on this one. What is this? Bam! 6956 has subscribed to the channel. Welcome if you're in the chat, Mr. Bam. Or is that a Glasgow Bam? Yeah, wee Bam. Yeah, definitely got that one a wee bit squinty. Don't want to mess about with it too much. Let's just go on with it. Get the other side done. Do you plan to tack down your N-scale track to your foam board? I will probably put on some track bed. I'm going to have a combination of, well, for the moment, as you can see, I've got the Kato Unitrack, and I've also, you can see in the background, I've got some basic Atlas Flex track, but I do have some road bed for that. I've just not decided if I'm going to keep it all the same type or have a mixture. So it will be raised a little bit, which makes tacking it down a wee bit harder because the tacks don't go all the way down, and even if they did, because it's a foam board, they're not going to hold it in place very well. So it will probably be glue of some description to hold the track down. These tankers are absolutely gorgeous. Broadway Limited jobs. Got them from Dan Crane. They're so nice. However, the couplers are weird. I think they're over-engineered, to be honest, because they're actually quite hard to get coupled together. But yeah, they're really nice. Really nice freight. Right, Kevin says, I'd say do a mix, one loop per type of track. Yeah. What I'll probably do, Kevin, is keep the outside track pretty much as it is, and have all the action on the inside track. You know, if I'm going to do curves and figure of eights kind of thing. And then we can have the outside Kato as the sort of Shinkansen Express track. How does that sound? Good evening, Doc. Rob, Manam, Kato Unitrack works great with being silicone cocked down. Okay, sounds good. But let's go on with this for now. Spent long enough messing about, so that one's going to get stuck. Hopefully I'll get the angle right this time. Yeah, pretty good. I might straighten the first one, but not at the moment. I just want it. I want it back in the track for now. Maybe I could probably do a dedicated video to doing this, because I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm going to have to straighten that one, it's bugging me. See, I'm holding it there so you can see it, but I can't actually see if it's straight, which is why I keep tilting it towards me. And hopefully if I just hold it there for a wee while, it'll be fine. Have you tested any yet? Any what? Are we back to talking about N-scale track, or are we talking about this stuff? Willow Junction, didn't even know you were here, I'm sorry. We'll see you on the next one, okay? You go and get some rest and relaxation. Ashley, I would love the other 3 NHO scale. However, they're hard to get at the moment, and I'm not putting down another pre-order for Athon Genesis. If they're not going to honour their pre-order from a year ago, then stuff them. I've got the 2 that I really like, and I've got 3 of them in N scale that I really like. That's plenty. No, Jim, of course I didn't test them in the layout. Have you met me? I do have one going round the layout at the moment, but it doesn't have a diaphragmed neighbour in front of it, so I guess we'll find out soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, I have to fix that when it's bugging me. Hold on. Comes off easy enough. It came off a wee bit too easy, actually. I'm going to have to start over. Hold on. Oh wow, takes the paint off and everything. Oh well, once these are on, they're never coming off again. Right, let me just hold this for a wee sec. Good evening, James. Electric Railway Productions. Yes, I did get that email about the couplers. That is, in fact, a great idea. Because it basically articulates the coupler, which is going to be great for coaches, or the bigger coaches. So what I need to try and do, James, is replicate that into a 3D printable file. But yeah, it looks ideal. It looks like the snow is hitting Ottawa now, says Wade. No, Bill, I decided it was easier just to remove the printing once it was on, because then I've got something to... I don't want to be holding it when I'm covering it in alcohol, because then I just cover my fingers in alcohol. This is going to be much easier to do it this way. Now that one's squint. What am I doing here? Just behave. That needs to be there. Okay, I think I've got it this time. I think I've got it. Right, just hold it perfectly still. Yes, Jason, what am I doing with my life? Okay, James is going to send me a couple of reasons and test reasons. Try to think what he means. Examples? Reasons and test reasons. Yes, the radioactive waste car sounds great. Wait a minute, a couple of measurements. Reasons and test reasons. What does he mean? Extenders. Oh, you actually got some? Oh, I thought you were just telling me what I should get. Yeah, they do look excellent. Oh, for goodness sake, why can't I just get this straight? Oh, it is pretty straight actually, it's just the writing's making it... No, it needs just a wee I would drip more and then curl it inwards. I don't have this hassle with the other one. Yeah, what's that? Mustache, $5. Thank you very much.
At Mustache Mike 802 Super
You're
Chat
very welcome.
$5.
I'm glad I could help with that.
Great alcohol idea.
With that awesome idea I had with
LOL.
alcohol. And also cutting the corners. That was also another great idea I had. Oh God, I've still got the other side of this one to do. Tell you what, once I finish this, we'll get back to the track and we'll swap a train over, right? And I think Kevin's going to get to choose. Kevin, while I'm holding this still, what do you want on the track next? N scale or HO scale? It's up to you. Hot Rod Rodney, how you doing? Hey Rodney, I'm thinking I might sell the Chevy. I'm not finding the enthusiasm to get back into it this year. I think it might be leaving in spring, which is probably the best time to sell a half-ton hot rod. Alright, Kevin's away from the chat. That's alright, I'll wait till he comes back. Well, I'm sure he'll be back shortly. He's in and out. Okay, finally. It's got a wee tight... It's fine. It's got a wee tiny extra bit up there, but I don't think you'll notice. Right, we're going to wait for that to thoroughly set before I wipe the lettering off of it, before I attempt the rear end, okay? Right, trains. Since that's what...
At Earl Widmeyer 2654 super chatted $7.36. Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. I pressed that stupid button on that stupid microphone. Let me explain again. You see that little nub down there? If you're not using exactly the same coupler on the other side, then that little nub there forces the other coupler to stay open instead of hooking round and catching in there, right? So Kevin told me about this. All I have to do is cut off that wee nub using this very precise blade here. Goodness. Not precise enough, apparently. Right, let's try that now. I know what you're saying, Ian, but no, it doesn't work, because if you cut away from it, you've got no control. If you're doing it, I'm actually using this thumb to stop me from doing that. You know what I mean? Have you never used a blade before? Come on. That's how all the professionals do it. I know you're just looking out for me, but hey. Anyway, I've cut myself so many times, my thumbs are kind of used to it, you know? They're all hardened and calloused up. Flush cutters wouldn't be small enough for that, trust me. Oh, okay, let me get back over there. Sorted. Still isn't easy. It still doesn't couple perfectly, but it does work. Corey, yes I did. Thank you very much. Sorry, I did actually talk about it, so that was thank you, thank you. I made a whole song and dance about it. Stupid. If you don't know about this mic, it's got this, see that green thing there? So if I just happen to move the mic and touch that, it's really annoying. We have tried to put something over it, but it's determined. I need to create a little wall around it. I don't know why they put it there. They should have put it like at the bottom where you're not going to be manhandling it, right? Right, make sure that's still working. Should be fine though. What's this? Raven, you've been in an accident? I did try turning the mic upside down, but it's get the same thing, because it's either my forefinger, or sorry, my index finger or my thumb that's going to touch the button. Doesn't work. Usually I'm more careful than that. Nah, there's no point in putting the heat shrink tubing at the bottom. No one's going to see that. Just giving myself more work. Anyway, that seems to be keeping it together. Let me get this coach finished, for goodness sake. Yay, there's that super chat Russ was going to give me in the last stream, but, you know, I finished too early for him, apparently.
At Russ Rocking a Railroad super chatted $2. Tried thinking of something nice to say, I couldn't.
Well, at least you tried. At least you tried, Russ. Thank you very much. Oh, Kevin's back. Kevin, you missed your chance to choose a train. Oh well. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get an opportunity soon. Right, let's get this thing finished, shall we? Still got the other side to go on. Oh, Kevin, I was talking about doing the coupler modification on the N scale. That's what I just did with my precision blade here. You know, the one with the nub? That's what I was doing. And I did give you full credit for that. Right, let's go on with this. I can move my mic without touching the dreaded mute button. Right, top one always seems to be relatively easy to get straight. Again, it doesn't look very straight for you guys, but the camera's offset. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Oh, maybe. Yeah, but you gave me that information before I even knew Jason existed, so I'm giving you full credit for that. Hey, Jezebel, should you not be watching a movie by now? What's going on? You in the doghouse, are you? Yes, I've still to get rid of that, but I want to get the other side on first. Think over how nice that looks. Really chuffed with that. Should have done that literally years ago. I had my first Dodge Ram for approximately 3 days, and some crazy woman decided to drive right into the side of me. Airbag went off. Actually, I thought the thing was on fire because not everyone is going to have experienced an airbag going off in their car, but there's a lot of smoke because it is technically an explosion. And I was like, oh crap, she'd hit me right in the front left corner, so my door was all caved in. And I had the Ram with the center console. It was kind of awkward to get out. And I thought I was on fire. It was like a scene from Talladega Nights. Oh, help me, baby Jesus. Oh! What if I glue a heat shrink tube on either side? At least that would give me a physical sign to my finger that I was getting close to the button. That's not a bad idea, actually, Gorza. Aaron, it was definitely smoke, trust me. It was smoke. And powder, but there was smoke. Thankfully for me, it was just the side impact airbags, and they've got side roof airbags in the Ram. The steering wheel I don't think went off. Maybe it did. I think all the airbags on that side went off. It was hard to see. Wasn't even going that fast. I'd practically stopped and she just rammed right into me. Oh, Kevin, also, if you weren't here, I was talking about the camera that Jim has that I have now bought a version of. Should be here next Tuesday. I could not find anything as good as what Jim had. And I had destroyed 2 iPhones in the process, so I gave up on the iPhone idea. Right, let's get these 2 final sides on. Oh, I'm going to have to just cut this angle a wee bit. It's a wee bit too sharp, opposite sharp. I don't know. Oh, that stuck to me. No, that one's rubbish. That one's way too short. If only I had a template or something, right? Oh, I keep taking my finger off to see if it's in the right position, then it pulls the whole thing off. Right, don't move it this time. Right, we'll just hold it there. Good night, Daryl. So, Jim has sent the link to the one that he got. That's not the same one we get in Canada. It's similar though. At least I think it's... The one I got has got a little antenna in it. I couldn't see the one that Jim got on Amazon Canada. Oh, Tony's moving again. Oh, nightmare. August says no. Oh crap, what was the question? Was that no, it's not the same camera? I don't know. Speedy, the problem with using a jig is that because it's rubber, it moves when you cut it, which is why we're getting these little weird lips at the end. It's reasonably straight, that'll do. Right, I need to cut one more section of tubing since I messed that up. See what I mean? I cut that, but because it squishes when you cut it, it changes the angle. Okay, I think I'm in the right position. This is 3mm. August. I think the 6 would be way too big. Good night, Ian. Has relief arrived? Yes, relief. Ian is being relieved. A horrible feel my left finger is glued to this, but I don't risk moving it because I'm in the right position. Hey, good night, Steve.
At George Darabi super chatted $5.15. That's a good idea, Dave. I can't find the diaphragms anywhere anymore.
Thank you very much, George. Not my idea. This was actually an idea from Greg Dean. However, it was someone else's idea to cut these at a 45-degree angle. I've not done the best of jobs, to be honest, because live streams, I always rush it a little bit. I could probably shut that down just a little bit to close it up. A wee bit of glue. It'll do for now. Yeah, that's kind of annoying me. But no, I'm going to leave it at that for now. Right, next thing I need to do then is remove the writing. Wow, this side is way more persistent than the last one I did. I do need to get the stuff off the top though, that's pretty obvious. Cool, right, other side, and then we'll be done with this one at least. Thank you, Rodney. Muchos gracias.
At Hotred Rodney 25 super chatted $2. That's what she said, Dave.
Right. It's ready to go back on the track. You see how it looks with his friend. Yes, I know, horn hook couplers. Works for now. I'll probably end up doing body mounts. That's the other reason I don't want to put a bit of tubing at the bottom, because it might interfere with that. I knew that all along, I just forgot, right? It wasn't because I couldn't be bothered doing it. Right, track. Need to wait for the D&H to come back around. Where is he? He's over there. Carefully move the mic without touching the mute button. What are you talking about, Russ? I gave you all the appreciation. I even slagged you off for not giving me that $2 for the last one. The last stream. But you're not listening. Oh, you mean the wee women? The wee women talking? I thought she did say something. Maybe not. She just doesn't like you, and I can understand why. Okay, slow this one down. You can remember the number? Apparently not. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Emergency stop. There we go. Let's reverse that a wee bit. Hey, I said I was going to get coffee. You guys put me off. RD, the problem with that is if it's not exactly the right colour of black, then you have to do the whole thing, and it has to be matte black. Seriously, it's not that difficult just to rub it off with some alcohol. And also the alcohol keeps it nice and matte black as well. Right, let's see how this looks. So I sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. I was going to say I am putting it in between the last one and the second one. Hope this looks nice. After all this hard work. Oh yeah, baby. Don't worry, you'll see in a sec. Good night, James. Oh, that's a good point. RD says keep them away from the heat, or the heat shrink tubing will disappear. Nah, it won't disappear, but it will get smaller. Oh, okay, let's see how this looks. So obviously the first one coming up has only got the diaphragm on one side, so there's going to be an obvious gap, but the second set are complete. Even at that, it looks so much nicer. Right, let's see how this one looks. Obviously a big gap because it's going round the bend, but they're not going to foul up because they're not touching. Yeah, quite happy with that. Also adds a nice splash of colour at the back, a bit of contrast. Let's see what it looks like going... Oh no, you won't see it in that angle either. Ugh, the whole thing was a waste of time. Right, I'm going to remove the steam train when it comes back round, so what will we put on next? Okay, that was a relatively easy if time-consuming job. RD, the couplers are truck mounted, so I'm not going to get KDs for it. But once I convert them to body mount couplers, I can put whatever I want on them. T. Mike Fudd Rails, good evening everyone. I'm new to Scott Rails, enjoy watching Dave nearly since slice... when did I nearly slice my thumb? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. I've obviously blotted that out of my memory. Oh, I've deleted the number for that little steam train. Hold on, what was it, 513? Nope. sworn he was 513. He's behind the houses. Hold on. "961. I was close. Where did I get 513 from? That must be another small steam train I've got. So, RD, I've got McHenry's, but I use them sparingly because they're kind of hard to get. Right, he's coming off. What we're putting on the inside. Okay, Speedy wants to know the advantage to body mount couplers. Generally, it's really just availability, to be honest, for me. Truck mounted couplers can get round bends better because they don't have the overhang issue. However, there's only like one company that I know of that make the... Yeah, I'll show you who they are. If you want to convert your truck mounted, and let's face it, most truck mounted couplers are the old Tyco, and you know, I'm trying to get my desk cam so you know what I'm talking about. So, most truck mounted couplers are like that, right? And the only company I've found so far that make the knuckle couplers are McHenry. They're expensive, they're hard to get, you only get 4 in a pack. But as I say, they're hard to get. So it's easier just to convert them to body mounts. And then you can use whatever you want. Because there's all sorts of body mounted couplers available, right? Corey has a box full of them. What? McHenry's? These? No way. No way. Sorry, I've been watching a guy on YouTube. I think it's called F That, his channel name. And he's a mechanic. And he watches other people's hacks, mechanic hacks, and goes, "What? No way!" And then he goes and tries it. It's pretty funny. But that's his little catchphrase is, "What? No way!" I'm sure you get the idea. You know who I'm talking about, right? What's I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to replace the wee steam train with something. What we put on? What we put on? Yeah, Corey says McHenry come up at Athens. Interesting, did not know that. I totally agree, Ross, unless you've got a really wide curve. I mean, yeah, the body mount stuff looks great as long as you're not going around a tight bend and then it gives you them issues. Okay, George watches them all the time too. God, some of the things that... Some of the hacks he shows that he didn't know I already knew, like the hydraulic jack, you know, like the engine hoist. I knew that if you lift the arm up all the way to the top, then it comes down to about there. He didn't know that, and he'd been cranking away to get it way up to the middle. I knew that one, but I did not know the lug nut one. You know when you get a lug or a wheel nut stuck in your socket? Apparently you just kind of hold the socket and you hit the go button on the air gun, then it rattles itself and it pops out. You don't have to get a punch and jam it from the inside. Lots of stuff like that. Time savers, you know. We're talking about just a guy on YouTube. I can't see his name because I think his channel name is F That. It's pretty funny. And it's actually helpful. Sorry, I forgot to skip that one here. But it's actually helpful hacks. What's the other one he showed us recently? Alright, Daniel says that Southern Pacific you found that you forget you had. It's in the box with the cotton belt. Obviously I've forgotten about it. Let me go and grab the box. It's just up there. Hold on a wee second. Alright, what's Hot Rod Rodney saying? Oh, Holly's here, Hot Rod Rodney, but she has got... She was at the eye doctor, so she can't see the chat. So if anyone's got a message for her, just put it at HollyON30 and I'll read it out to her, okay? Oh, that's what most people do, Kevin, is you put the lug nut back on, you wiggle the whole socket, but this works. Apparently, just hold on to the socket lightly and it'll vibrate loose. Okay, so most people know who we're talking about. Right, let me get that Southern Pacific that I've forgotten about. Hold on, my desk is getting a bit full again. Put some stuff away. Oh, remember last week we had some misbehaving locos that I put nose in so that I knew to fix them? Well, I fixed them all. I'm not going to show you, you just gotta have to trust me. Right, we're on the desk. Let's see, what is in here that I've forgotten about that Daniel's talking about? We've got my little switcher, which I never forget about. 2 cotton belts, -9, and SD45. I don't remember forgetting about any of them. Is it one of them you were talking about? Or was there something else? Kevin says, Holly, glad to see you. I just realised that putting at Holly does not highlight it for me anyway. Although Holly will see the orange thing, but that's about it. There was another, well, I can't remember it, and if you can't remember it, then we're going to have a problem, right? I don't remember having another Southern Pacific, obviously, which is the whole point of this conversation. Does anyone know what Daniel's talking about? Apparently I've got another Southern Pacific. I know what are you talking about the PA1? I think he's talking about the PA1 Southern Pacific with the passenger cars. Is that right? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to put this on the town loop since it's nice and small, and I'll dig out the Southern Pacific PA1 with some passenger cars just for Danny Boy. Actually, I can't call him Danny Boy because we've got a Danny Boy, don't we? Right, let me grab the septicemia off of the inside. That's cruel, I shouldn't call it that. And we'll get the Southern Pacific. I do have a potential project for us tonight. No, I shouldn't have mentioned this, but you probably know this already. This dude does not sit flat, he kind of sits at the top because there's zero space inside of this for adding a decoder. It's all metal in there, so I had to squeeze the wiring along the top. I think the decoder's even in there, but this does not go any further down. I would need to cut. No, I shouldn't even have mentioned it. Just ignore that. But I would have to cut away metal, and I'm not doing that tonight. Oh, he's going to have to move. Now you're all going to point out, oh, Dave, that's second up at the front. 1904. Still looks nice. What is the WBC? World Boasting Championship. Good evening, Drew. August, that's a great idea. So August is put at ScotRails and then at Holly. So then I'll definitely see it. So do it. Oh, no, that's too much for people to type. But hey. Holly, August says, hope you're doing well. Oh, that guy's jumped in front of the train. That's dangerous. Aaron says, need to try some Next 18 decoders. Haven't heard of that. Would have to install a new board in there, but they are small and work well. My Frisco and SP Switcher have them. I've not heard of them. World Butthead Competition. That's more like it, Ross. Although I think it's more likely to be the World Butthead Championship. Good evening, Randy Powers. Okay, I'm going to go and try and dig out the Southern Pacific PA with passenger coaches, because I know Kevin loves the PAs. Don't you, Kevin? Oops, I was supposed to fade away there. There we go. Alright, Corey, I will check the email later. Kinda busy at the moment. What is this? Oh, Aaron became a channel member again. Thank you very much, Aaron.
At Arenal_trains_and_planes became a channel member. At Arenal_trains_and_planes celebrates 25 months of membership. 25 freaking months of this wonderful disaster.
Well, thank you very much. RNL_trains_scale and_planes. I nearly got it. I appreciate your support, my friend. Yeah, Rossi is definitely a glutton for punishment. I agree. Oh, I did not miss an underscore, did I? Aaron L underscore trains and... Sorry. Oh, yeah. Aaron L underscore trains underscore and underscore planes. There we go. Thank you very much, Aaron underscore trains underscore and underscore planes. It's alright. I know you meant gluten. I mean glutton. Oh, I see now. I don't know. I spoiled the joke. And we're off. Certainly bright. Oh, that's a good idea, Tony. I said I was going to get a coffee. Let's make sure this one gets round a whole lap first, shall we? Oh, I just realised it's going in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm not changing it now. Stuff that. Hold on a second. Who's talking to Sidetracks? I didn't see Sidetracks coming in. Sidetracks, Holly the man here. Why am I not seeing Sidetracks? Oh, there he is. Okay. The best decoders I found work for switchers are the board decoders. Low profile. Okay. Right, I'm going to nip upstairs, grab a cup of beaver. I'll see you 3 minutes or less. I will stick you on to multicam. Nope, advanced scene switcher, that's what I meant to say. Cheers, everyone. I'm all beavered up. Right, let me catch up, see what I've missed. Nothing important, I don't think. Right, we're going to change the N scale. You know what, let's stick to North American for now, because once I remove the freight I won't be putting it back on again. So maybe swap out the loco for the final or the tribute locos. We'll get the Navy one on, I think. Kevin, no, the CNs haven't run. What we'll do is I'll do a double header with them after the Canadian Pacific Heritage tribute thing, and then we'll do a double header with the Mini-Max. That's what we'll do, and then we'll run the other wee guys. But I think the other ones have got the Rapido couplers, the wee square ones, so they're not going to be able to haul that freight, because I've still not made a transition car yet. Good night, Mr. Badgley. Wow, Holly, I didn't realise you had such a hatred towards diesels. Just for that, I'm going to just focus on them. Alright, Kevin. I'll be sure not to do that then, thank you very much. That one does look really nice though. They all look really nice. But for some reason, the Desert Camel looks exceptionally nice tonight. I'll give him one more lap and then we'll swap over to the Navy unit, which I think is my personal favourite. Possibly because I waited nearly a year to get one. So now I have to like it. Goodness. RD's favourite movie series is Debbie Does Diesel. That sounds really dirty. Literally. In both meanings. Tony, I can think of a couple of reasons for not joining out any of the pirate... I can't even say it. Pirate reenacting groups. How do you know if you're a pirate? You just are! I'm sorry, I will never do that again. Talking of pirates, anyone been watching One Piece? One Piece is actually a Japanese anime comic series, but they made a TV series out of it with, you know, people rather than cartoons. Series 1 was really good, loved it. Series 2 so far, not loving it. I think they might have a different director or producer or something that's not quite as witty and enjoyable as the first season. But hey, it's still pretty good, and that's based on... It's a weird, futuristic type pirate thing. It's kind of strange. You know, like, it's pirates, but they've got, like, Ray-Bans and stuff. Strange, but quite enjoyable. No, I've never seen Betty Does Baldwin. No, no. Yeah, Aaron, season 2 just started. Or at least it's just now available. But it's a wee bit... something not right. Watch it and let me know yourself. Maybe it was overhyped. Good evening, Ben Taylor from Central Kentucky. How's the chicken? I mean, how are we doing tonight? Pretty good. Oh, I was going to go and swap out the N scale, wasn't I? Such a bad memory. Let me go and grab it. Corey, it's not a guy, it's an old lady who lost her way. She's out of the care home. And no one's come to rescue her. It's so sad. Right, let me go and grab this. I must have already done the coupler trick on that one. Oh, RD, those couplers have got a little nub on the end that prevent them coupling with other types of N-scale couplers. Yeah, other types of N-scale knuckle couplers. So you just trim that off and they work. They're obviously designed to work only with their own type of couplers. I've never heard of Miss Pencils Away channel. So Holly, Iceman says, can't wait to get my nickel plate steamer blue and silver steam locomotive. It is gorgeous. I did show you pictures a couple of streams ago. Costs a lot, so it'll be a couple of months. Have to save for the purchase. Oh, I thought you'd got that on the way. Oh my goodness. Right, we're going to be swapping out the Delaware and Hudson next. What shall we throw in the track next, I wonder? Hiccups. Good evening, Brent. Black Rock, Mohawk. Oh, Mustache, are you going to make me explain why I've still not done the U50? Is that what that was for? Oh my goodness. Just not found the enthusiasm to do decoders this week, unfortunately. Okay, Paul, see you tomorrow night. Kevin's channel. Message for Holly from Raven. Okay, I understand that. And I've not done the scrapyard either, Choo Choo. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I actually made a decent video in 2 weeks. There's Canadian Shield. You get to choose the next train since you were first in the chat, but you haven't been in all night. So anyway, Shield says, Dave, I seen that Desert Tan Loco today. Looks really cool. But I did buy a Blue Devil. Very nice. So, Canadian Shield, you want to choose something to run? N scale, HO scale. That's the choice basically. Hey, good night, Mike. Come on, Canadian Shield, pay attention. I'm going to give you another 10 seconds, then I'm going to open it up to Team Mike Fudge Rails, because I think you're new. What on earth is triskaidekaphobia? What's that, Aaron? It's going to be a joke, isn't it? Okay, T-Mike. T-Mike, you're up. You want to choose something to run? Well, right enough. It's Friday the 13th. So far, nothing catastrophic has happened. But, still got an hour and 10 minutes. Mike, I don't have a lot in N-scale. Basically, what you can see there in locomotives, plus some Japanese Shinkansen and a couple of Japanese commuter trains. I can go and get the boxes of the N-scale stuff if you want to see. That's a lot of money, and is that American dollars too? Oh, that's so much money. In Canadian, that's going to be, what, about $1,400 or something? $1,300 plus tax. Ouch! That's painful. Looks like T-Mike is feeling the pressure. Oh, come on. I'll show you what I've got. Unless you don't like the Japanese stuff, of course. Nah, I'll wait. I'll run this stuff and then we will change over to the Japanese stuff later on, okay? Right, I'm going to swap out the naval unit. Oh boy. Moustache Mike. Did I tell you? You and Kevin have me going Japanese. I have an older model Kyushu. We should get shares in these Japanese trains, I tell you. But it's so tempting because you get a whole train set for the price of a locomotive over here, you know? Yeah. Very tempting. That's a nice looking train there, here. Politesy!
At Polizzi212 super chatted $20. Happy Friday. Thanks for having us all here to enjoy the community and your trains.
Thank you very much, Politesy. Very generous of you. Don, do they have Japanese in HO? Not a lot, to be honest. And Cattle make HO scale locos, but they're mostly North American. It's really frustrating. Remember, Cattle N scale is mostly for the domestic market, and they don't have space for HO scale. That's why everything's N scale over there, because tiny houses.
I see you running out of reason. Don't try to blame it on the seasons.
Choo-choo, these trees are fake trees, look. I just wanted something to fill that big hole. That's what she said. Yeah, I get it. Once I get actual scenery, I won't need that stuff. The tree is real. The one cherry blossom. Atomics tends to make a lot of HO scale stuff. I did not know that. I need to look it up, Tony. So, Mark, is it Kato HO or N scale Eurostars you have? John, it's really not. I've not done anything to the track. I was going to start making track today and then realised I don't have any rail joiners. So Kevin has kindly donated some cash for me to go and get some at the hobby store at the weekend. Then we can start building a proper layout. Oh wait, we have an accident somewhere. What's going on? Oh, someone's doing a bit of drifting up there. Let's just see what happens. Maybe the passengers really wanted off at the station. Oh goodness, it's the... Oh, disaster. Right, stop. Emergency stop. Oh, I can't remember what number he is. Oh, this could get bad. Ugh. Oh, jings. Let me go and fix that. He was doing so well. Okay, Engage Euros. I think I saw that one on eBay. It does look nice, but a wee bit pricier than the Japanese trains. Okay, Canadian Shield is here, just tired, aren't we all? Been a tough week. Not for me, I did nothing. So the B unit still has plastic wheels. That's what caused that issue, I think. Oh, £200 from Gagemaster back in 2004. Yeah, that's reasonable. Actually, that was quite a lot of money back in 2004, wasn't it? Because if that's £200, that's about close to $300. 20 years ago, that was a lot of money. Do I have CN stripes in N? No, 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 no. All I've got in CN is what you see right there. Don't worry, the N scale will grow once I get the track down properly. Aaron is off to bed. No more complaints about the music. Good night, Aaron. Aaron. Oh, I forgot to pull that layout out again. I've yet to see how freaky that looks when I move the whole layout and the cameras don't move. But the light does. It's got to look weird, right? Oh yeah, I was going to swap out the Delaware and Hudson, wasn't I? Where is he? Here he comes, here he comes. Let's see, shall we change it up, get some freight going round here? Probably. Since I only seem to have been running PAs tonight. That's why Kevin's been so quiet, he hates the PA. Okay. Do you have any carloads to run? What do you mean, Corey? What do you mean carloads? August, I think the problem with Kevin is he's not seen one. Because I must admit, before I got my first one, which was one of those Delaware and Hudson PA ones, before I got them I didn't fancy them, but I saw one at a train show. I thought, hey, that actually looks pretty cool in real life. And ever since I got one, I've just loved it. So I think Kevin's just not ran one on his layout yet. Right, pipe loads, trailers, tractor, lumber. I've got a couple of lumber cars. That's pretty much it. I have been intended to make some pipe loads, just not got round to it yet. Alright, everyone's suggesting that Jay. I was trying to ignore Iceman as well, but no. Looks like Iceman is going to win this one. Ollie, what does what look like? I'm just going to wait till Holly answers me. I'm not sure what she's talking about. Holly, that's what I've been running. That's a PA one. And the one, the blue and silver and yellow one I just took off was also a PA one. They've just got big long noses. They're like E8s with long noses, that's all. Okay, I'm getting the big J. The big orange juice loco. That's what I'm putting on next. And I'll grab those lumber cars. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What do you mean cheating? Who's cheating? What? That should do it. Not going too massive on the train size tonight. Camera's annoying me. It's just a wee bit too lefty. Yeah, that will do it. I shall check the coupler height for you, Jim. I know you're going to be all over me if I get this wrong. See this? This? The most annoying piece of rail equipment you will ever get. I got that from John Train BFGR at a train show. Decent price, but oh my goodness, it's so fragile. It doesn't like to go on the rails very well. It's just a nightmare. It looks nice, but oh my goodness, I probably won't buy another one ever. Not for my sausage fingers, at least. It's way too delicate. So you were asking about the loads. So these ones are a bag of sticks that I got from Dollar Store, Dollarama up here. Cut them down to size using a pair of dog nail clippers. They turned out quite nice. I like them because they're quite so random. Glued them all together with white glue. Turned out pretty good. I'm happy with them. I've got enough to do another 2 cars, but I don't have any more bulkhead cars. So once I get them, I'll do them. Corey, yes, I do buy from Ovia. I bought quite a few locos from them recently. Mostly the... Oh, what are they called? Oh my goodness, someone help. The locos that I get, they're like scale trains, but half the price. Intermountain. Intermountain. I love the Intermountain trains. They're so good. And I got some... In fact, the track that I've got up there I got a pack of 5 3-foot lengths of Flex Track Walther's Proto Code 100 at a reasonable price. So, but I don't usually drive down. I just get it delivered because it's not worth the petrol to drive away down there and back. Intermountain indeed. Yeah, the J's an Intermountain, and it's got really nice detail. It's really heavy, runs great, lots of light functions. $200 that local was, and it was 99% new, I would say. Mike, I did think about ordering from Credit Valley, but they were a fair bit more costly than OVR for the same thing, and I figured, well, no. I quite like Lorne down at OVR. At least I've met him a few times. Hey, wait a minute, that Canadian National train's picking up speed. I did not start him off that fast. Maybe he's finally run in. So, Kevin, I was checking out the other track that I've got, that was also sent to me, and it's the curves are much tighter than these curves. So what do you reckon these curves, do you think these are the widest curves you get from Kato Unitrack? I'm still getting used to the designations of the curves on N-scale. I'm used to like 18-inch radius and all that kind of stuff with HO, but I don't know what they are in N-scale yet. Right, so the ones I got from Kato are the 12.5-inch radius. He's 90% sure, and the other ones look like 9 3/4 inch. Okay. I'm just concerned with using the tighter radius curves with all these, you know, the passenger trains that I've got. I suppose I can try it. I don't need to glue it down to try it. Just pin them down and see if it works. And apparently I can get much wider radius with Kato. Right, what are we changing next? Southern Pacific, time to come off. It is indeed a very delicious locomotive. Does the rotary snowplow work? Let's find out, Kevin. Let's find out. The front truck is only a 2-axle. The rear truck is a 3. So the front might get round. I'm not sure about the rear. Let's see if the Southern Pacific switcher can push it. Alright. Wish you luck. Wish you luck, rotary snowplow. So you're going to have to wait and see if it appears from behind that building. I'll know before you know. Corey, wife is sound asleep, so she doesn't say much. I do it on a Friday because after a week at work, she comes home and doesn't really care much. She just wants to watch some Love at First Sight and all that garbage and then go to bed. So it's perfect for me doing a stream on a Friday. And then we'll get Saturday and say, look, it made it. Oh, the plough stopped though. Oh, it started again. That was strange. All that track is soldered together, so it shouldn't have been a lack of power. But yeah, that works, Kevin. Yeah, front's got 2 axles, the rear's got 3 axles. It was made that way. You couldn't fit 3 axles in the front because it's got a kind of shovel just behind the front truck. Road number for the EJ and the E is 3023. Why is it going dead there? That is really strange. Must be a wee bit of dirty track. It can't be dirty, that track's brand new. Right, we're going to swap out the Southern Pacific. Good idea. We've not run the Katie in a while. You were right from August. You were saying the rotary plough has a 2-3 arrangement. I thought you were referring to the. Oh no. No, the J is just a regular. That's possible, Mike. That is very possible. In fact, only one of the trucks is powered. So that would make sense. If it's lifting up slightly, it could just be losing its connection. But that's okay. It's all that the power is doing is rotating the spinny thing and the lights. It's not got a motor in it for moving it. It's just getting pushed just about here. This is so weird. Right, next lap, gonna grab the Southern Pacific and we'll get the forgotten, don't tell me, Katie, yes. They're not AI trees, actually, Shield. These were an image that I grabbed from Google Images and then I had to cut round them, delete the stuff that I didn't want, save it as a PNG, upload it, resize it, 2 layers of trees. This is actually just a duplicate of that one and reversed. And it's just so that I don't have a big gap, alright? Give me a break. Everyone's a critic. No problem. I do like the J. Oh, no, I need to grab the Southern Pacific. Stop. Oh, got it just in time. I was having a wee chat with the old woman there. Someone needs to take care of her. Right, I'm swapping that out for the KT back shortly. I think I'll throw some tank cars behind it. Big train coming up. Bear with me. Ah, that's long enough. Hey, startup sequence. I always forget this. Right, Loco 1988. I think it's 9. Yes, 9. And we're off. Hopefully everything will stay attached. Hello, Rebecca. There's a name I don't recognize. I can never get over just how smoky these things are. Well done, BLI. Well done. Still smells of candle wax though. Doesn't matter how much sugar cookie I put in there, it still smells of candles. It's not a purple thing. It's an old lady that walked off from the care home. No one's come to pick her up. So sad. Oh, I forgot to add one. Hold on. I need to add one more item to the back of that train. Don't worry, Daniel. Wife's sound asleep. Oh, I better shut the door though, or it'll go all the way upstairs. Hold on. Okay, we're all set now. We're all set. I had to add the thread at the back. Oh, apparently I chose the wrong train. Hold on. Right, we're off this time. Look, so we... Can't you tell she's wearing her old 1930s dress? Still chuffing away nicely though, Mike. They definitely got the smoke machine correct in the BLIs. As far as I can tell, it may be all melting in the inside, but so far so good. AWC, I'd like to see one of the new cattle trains on the tracks. Which one specifically are you referring to? You talking about the North American stuff? Or are you talking about the Japanese stuff? Because I've already ran all the new locos in N-scale. Not the Japanese stuff, but the North American stuff I've ran. Wade, the dog is probably at the front door. The inside of the front door. That seems to be his favourite spot to chill. Japanese? Yeah, we're going to run the Japanese stuff once we've ran the rest of the North American stuff. That was the plan. Right, I'm going to have to turn the smoke off though, because it does start going for my eyes. Oh, what function is it again? 7. 7 switches off the smoke. There we go. I can hear a derailment. But not anymore, which is weird. Must have fixed itself. Probably the plough. Thanks, Mike. Yep, I got it. Right, I'm going to swap out the CN locos for the 2 Minimax. And I don't think I can run the other stuff because it's got the different type of couplers in N-scale. But I will check. I will check. House coat. That's what I was looking for, John. It's one of those pink house coat things that old ladies have. Right, let me go and grab that. I'm going to have to install an extractor fan in the basement just for these smoking units, I tell you. So, Camodan, your question should be, can I run the Conrail? To be fair, I've got an SD45 and I've got a switcher. That's all I've got in Conrail. Can never find Conrail at the train shows. It's weird. It must get snapped up before I get there. I think I need to go and grab one more coffee before the end of the stream. Or maybe I should just get some juice. My throat is full of that smoke fluid juice. Well, it's full of the smoke. I don't drink it, honest. Yeah, let me go and I need to get something to drink, some non-alcoholic beverage back shortly.
Just tell me I belong. That I'm the lucky one. I'm your chosen one.
Yeah, I need to go and do an emergency rescue. That's what I need to do. Hold on. Oh no! Oh, I just dropped one of my tiny figures down the back of the PC. Oh no! Oh, that reminds me. I was going to paint something tonight, wasn't I? A little nursery. Oh, I'm gutted I've lost that little chap. Thing is, I can't actually move my PC because one of the connections at the back is a wee bit dodgy and it switches off, so this little lady here is going to have to wait for her. I just realised the front emergency vehicle. Oh no! The snowplow grabbed it. Yeah. Right. The emergency services are on the scene. However, it's going to be tricky getting to her. Might need a crane car or something. Not that she was heavy, but, you know, awkward to get to. Meanwhile, I'm going to go and dig out my mini people and see if we can find someone that can be a nurse. Male or female nurse. Oh, I can only find my sitting people at the moment. Dash garnet. See what we can come up with though, eh? Right, I need snips and paint. Wondering what on earth I'm talking about. Don't worry, it will make sense shortly. Okay, I have my big box of paints. I have my button over the music to change to the next track. Right, back to the desk. So, we've got these little dudes, right? It just looks like a big blur of yellow stuff. But these are actually 3D printed people. But they're all sitting. They were designed to go in trains. But I can't find my standing ones at the moment. This is an awesome box bag of assorted acrylic paints. Just fantastic selection. One layer, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So much colours. So we will be able to choose whatever colour we want for this person. Right, let's decide on a person first, right? If you thought they were nachos, then you should probably see a doctor. Right, let's see. Let's choose a victim. I think this lady here will do the job. I usually keep them in a block like this until I'm ready to use them. Keeps them kind of safe. I might have just chopped her arm off. No, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, right. Let me show you what we're starting with, okay? She does appear to only have one leg. But she does have 2 feet, even though she's only got one leg. So let's just pretend that she's got 2. No, she's definitely missing a leg there. Which is unfortunate. But we will carry on. So, one little lady. I'm going to turn her into a nurse. Right, colours. What do we need to make a wee nurse?
Set out on the open road, same old place you always used to go when you were younger.
Yes, Holly, it is indeed a shock. A pirate nurse, yes.
You didn't even notice.
It's just funny that she's still got 2 shoes but only one leg.
Sitting in his rock
Okay. Colours, come on, what we go with? I can't think what a nurse looks like. Apart from Halloween nurses, but we're not doing that.
it's as easy to forget that it leaves you feeling down and filled with
White. Okay, that's a good start, right? White.
all this trick of the memory. We call them good old days.
Of course, this one isn't from that set I just showed you, but this is really good stuff. And it's got a nice fine tip. Right, how much of it's going to be white? I suppose we could... Blue and white dresses, Mike.
Listening to the same old tune as you heard before. You even knew the language. With every line it draws you back to where the summer never ended.
Maybe do a sort of short sleeved thing.
Although it's easy to remember, it's as easy to forget that it leaves you feeling down and filled with some regrets. All this trick of the memory, we call them good old days. Although sweet in the moment, is poison for you.
It can't be all white though. But then if I make it like a white top and a white skirt, blue skirt, then it won't look like a nurse, right? However, we will start with all white for now. You can always add more colour. I'm worried that I break off her other leg. And we have a derailment. Of course. Of course we do. Hold on. Let's see where the problem is. Oh, okay. That should be moving. Hold on. Back in a sec. What are the chances of being able to go all the way back there without a major catastrophe? Looks like it's the Alberta tank car that's broken. Yes, Holly, I agree. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Nope. Last chance, blue tank car. If you don't couple this time, I'm removing you. Ah, goodness sake. Hold on. I actually think it's the last Canadian, the red one, because it's got a thread in the back and they've got weird couplers that are attached to the light. Nope, it was the Alberta car, and I'll show you why. Backman coupler has decided to just open right up. I can't believe after all this time Backman have not sorted out their couplers. They've even got the springs in them now, but they still don't work very well. It's a shame because they do make nice cars, but sort your couplers out, Backman. Right, I think he's okay now though. No, down here. Okay, I'll go back to this one. I forgot I could do this at the same time. Right, nursey. Still not really looking like a nurse yet. Okay, so far we've just got a woman in a white dress. That looks rubbish. So, I suppose we could give her some hair. Hair colour. I'm thinking bright red. What do you think? Nope, that one's a kind of glittery red. Holly also says red, right, but not that red. I've got a flat red somewhere. Kind of want it to be more ginger than red anyway. Or at least auburn. Oh, auburn would be nice. What about this colour here? It's kind of a blood red. That would be appropriate for a nurse. Let's see, that one or... Huh. This kit does not actually have a red in it. No. No way. It does have a red. What am I talking about? It's got that one, but I think that would be too red. What do you think? We'll go for the dark red. I'm thinking this one would look quite nice here. Strawberry blonde. Let's not get too technical here. So these pens are great. They've got that tip on one side and the fine brush on the other side. Let's see how this looks, shall we?
There's a fight, sirens drive by. Someone singing about the heartaches of her life.
That just looks brown. It looks brown in real life.
Outside a bar, a woman is waiting for her
That looks rubbish. I'm not happy with that at all.
take her home.
I think I went a wee bit too much in the...
Slowly fading
Oh, put some bright red on the top. Do you mean just the top or over the top?
across the river,
God, do you think I was a hairstylist or something here?
across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains fall
Over the top, right, okay.
as I'm walking home. Morning light, still kind of quiet.
Not digging this one at all.
Part of town is slowly
I'm gonna give it a red belt, because why not?
walked for miles. I'm tired. There's a line outside the corner coffee shop. Across the river, the sound is changing.
Yeah, weirdest looking belt you've ever seen.
I can hear a different
I'm not digging this at all. I think I need to start again. Now she looks like a babushka with a headscarf on. Nah, let's try again, shall we? I wish I could find the standy up people. This is really annoying.
these streets that I walk on.
And this time we'll do it without chopping a foot off, hey? There's a wee woman there. We'll try her. A nurse from a Catholic hospital. Yeah, you're right.
Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river,
Oh, this is interesting, right? So this wee woman has got a wee hat on, a wee top hat. I'm not sure if that's going to work as a nurse.
across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home.
Confused with the leg situation. Oh, I think she's just got a long skirt on. Oh, that makes it much easier to not break her legs off. British nanny. Ooh. Right, hat colour. I'm going to start with a hat. What colour of hat for this wee woman? Looks like she's got a ponytail at the back as well. Up with the head. No, no. I mean, that might happen anyway, but hey. Light blue hat. Right, we're going for a light blue hat.
I'm blessed like that, 'cause I feel good in my skin. I don't need a man to tell me I'm the shit. Thank God that it's over, 'cause all I need to be is my kind of
Okay, light blue hat. This is where I need a pair of those magnifying glasses.
Friday night, center of the crowd. I'm forgetting how he did me wrong. I'm shooting jack with my ladies, flirting with strangers. Baby, I'm on fire now. I didn't live up to a standard.
Okay, so far so good. I've not wrecked that. Okay, one light blue hat. What's next? It's not actually that light. It's just, you know, if it was to switch this off, you would see it's just I've got a very bright light so I can see what I'm doing. I don't want to wreck this. This is a nice figure. I'm going to play it safe and give her dark brown hair, alright? How are the trains running? Since we do actually have some trains here somewhere. Oh, they're okay. Okay. Okay, dark brown.
Well, of course he couldn't handle it because he's a loser. Yeah, all right. Boom.
Ponytail. I should have probably done the ponytail last because we're going to have to paint what's under it. Oh, this is hard. Okay, I didn't completely mess that up this time. Okay, top. I think we've given up in the nurse idea, so let's just try and make a nice figure. Right, dress colour. Blue again. Hey, August. Good night. End scale is dark again. Oh my goodness, you guys keep me on my toes, don't you? Okay, right. Good night, Corey. Come on, I've got to finish this wee woman. Right, dress colour. I think it's going to have to be blue again to match her hat. Camel says, white shirt, dark blue dress. Sure, let's do that. That sounds good to me. Or at least a blue to match her hat. I need to go over that bit there with some brown again. That should be here. Refreshment. Okay, we're going to let that paint dry for a wee bit. And we'll do one more train change. So what is due to be removed? Let's see. The J needs to come off. What we're going to run instead of the J? Okay, Holly. Holly, I'll let you choose Steam then. Do I need to change the J and the fret, or just... Let's see. I don't really have any Steam that would match. Stuff it. I'll throw on some sort of Steam and hope for the best. I haven't really got time to swap out a whole train, so we'll swap out the J for a steam train. As soon as it comes back round. Choo Choo, isn't it obvious? It's obviously doing a good job, and that's why there's no snow. Any fool could figure that out. Alright, Mustache Mike. Get some rest. See you in the next one. Oh no, I don't think it's got enough weight. So we just need to turn the power up all the way. And the wheels will get so hot that they'll weld themselves to the rail and start moving. Now it's... Oh, it's moving. Ever so slightly. I could give it a wee shove, but that would be cheating. It is moving, just very... No, it stopped. Oh, come on. Oh. Once it gets over the hill, it'll be fine. Just get round this bend and it'll be good, because you'll be able to go full power. Get a runny at it. Oh, now we're picking up steam. Here he comes. Oh, I don't think he's going to have enough. Oh, he just doesn't even... That's because I removed that tiny little block of metal so that he could fit the decoder in. Oh, that's a shame. Nah, let's not destroy him. We'll pick out another heavier loco, steam loco that can do the job. Here we go. And we all know just the chap for the job, don't we? Oh, goodness, I thought he wasn't going to work for a second. I think he's good. I think we're all good. Yes, need Thomas to help. Nothing much, Bill. We're just going to finish off painting this wee lady. We had to change out the camelback for the big boy because it just wasn't heavy enough to hold that. Who said I was anti-Thomas? I've got a couple of Thomas trains. I just couldn't run them until I built that top layer, this track. He runs around there okay, however that is... Oh no, I do have it set up for DC as well. Anyway, let's get on with this final little job of the day. We're going to go for a blue skirty. Well, it's actually a long skirt because she's dignified. No ankles. I mean, she does have ankles. I mean, just no ankles showing. Oh, you know what she needs? She needs white gloves, doesn't she? That's looking not too bad. Although she does kind of look like she's got a sleeping bag on. I'm not sure what's happening down the bottom there. I might need to snip that off, that doesn't make sense. That was probably meant to be our little dog or something, I've just cut it off. Okay, white gloves and that'll be her finished. She's a mermaid. She's not footless, she's just got a very long dress on. Footless! Footless! Well, that worked quite well. I'm glad I thought of that idea up. Right, there she is. Just not sure what's going on down there. But hey, that's alright. Oh, roly-poly. Not bad for a 5-minute job. Well, 20-minute job, but you know what I mean. I could have done it in 5 minutes. Okay, where shall we put her? Should put her in the back of a train or something. Oh no, there's no seats on those platforms at the back of trains, you know, the veranda coaches. She could sit at the front of the Katie though. It might not be very safe though. She can sit on top of the emergency response vehicle for now. Apparently she doesn't want to sit there. Let's see, where else can we sit her? Sit her on the stair set of one of the painted ladies. Good idea, Kim. Good idea. Which one can we see? The blue one! Tweezers might be handy for this. What she said. Ugh, can't even see her now. We know she's there. Don't worry, she can sit somewhere more prominent in the future. How's the big boy doing? Still working? Yes. Oh, Nursie has decided to sit on her backside behind the old lady for some weird reason. I don't know what she's up to. Maybe going to catch her. Tickle her or something. I don't know. Oh, Minnie Mac. Forgot we were swapping over to... Oh, I lied. I said I was going to run the Japanese stuff, didn't I? Yeah, Japanese stuff. At least one Shinkansen before I finish up, alright? It's only fair. Right, let's see how that looks. Oh, you can't see her now. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, goodness, so small. Why did I bother? What did I forget to do in the stream, Kevin? What did I forget? Oh, Daniel, ouch. Oof. Right, before I leave my chair and go over and swap out the train. You forgot to buy the Twilight Express on eBay. No, not doing that. Not doing that. Run out of money. And there's other things I would buy before that, to be honest, Kevin. Right, and scale. What am I doing? Hayabusa? No, not Hayabusa. I don't have a Hayabusa. Let me just switch you over to scene switcher for now till I sort this out. Right. Right, hopefully that's us. Let's see. What's with the comments off the side of the screen? What? Where? What are you talking about? Comments off the side of the screen. What are you talking about, Camel Dan? Where? What's he talking about? Right, what was that about? It's like 700 and something to 800 and something, depending on where. What are you talking about? Big boy. You don't have to spend that much on a big boy. Obviously, new would cost you a lot of money, but you don't have to buy everything new. Keith Martin, welcome along. Welcome. Unfortunately, we're about to finish. Where are you from in the world? Because we start this at 8 o'clock on a Friday, usually finish at midnight. We're running a little bit behind because I forgot to run my Shinkansen. Come on, Keith, where are you from? Where are you from? We don't need your actual address. We're not going to be coming round to visit you, but, you know, roughly. Oh, so you might have noticed I had to remove another one of those Bachmann grain hoppers. And again, it's the one with the thread on it. As much as the thread in the back connecting to the truck is convenient. Wait a minute, we're missing one from the back, are we not? Are we about to have a crash? Oh no, wait, I did. I'm sure I added one at the back. I'm sure the KT will find it. Anyway, as much as it's a convenient idea, it's not a very clever idea. Because the coupler with the light attached to the truck really affects it and derails it. That's 2 derailments I've had with those Bachmann things. Right, Keith is in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Midsummer Railway. A wee bit late to the party, I'm afraid. I'm going to be finishing soon, but I thought I would run one of my Shinkansen. This is probably my favourite one, to be honest. For now. As you can see, we have scenery on the end scale, comprised of 1 cherry blossom tree. It's a start. Oh goodness, Jason, my wife wants the Waku Waku smile. I've forgotten what that is. I'm going to have to look it up because it does sound familiar. Let me look that up, see what you're talking about. Waku Waku. Hey, thank you, Kevin. You're very welcome. And I will see you tomorrow night.
At Kevin's Tiny Train super chatted $1.74. Thanks for the great stream.
So, let's see now. So it is the same as this Shinkansen, but it's got a paint job on it. I will show everyone what the Waku Waku Smile is. Strange name indeed. Oh, I cannot possibly going to be able to see from that. Hold on. Oh, that looks nice. So yeah, that's basically what I've got. Where is he? Where is he? This little guy here. That's the same model, but obviously without the big fancy paint job. It's really nice. She's going to love it when you buy it for her. Remember that if it's atomics, all the coaches are connected with power, which makes it extremely nice running. Right, so the Waku Waku Smile thing is all this paint stuff in the back. Oh, it's a Disney thing. Because there's Dumbo and there's that Under the Sea woman. I can't quite make out what that is. Let's see if there's more images. Okay, it looks like a Disney thing. Very cool. Oh, there it is, Atomics. Let's see how much it is. $178 for this set. That's American. That's not bad, actually. Getting a full set for that. Mickey Mouse. Mulan, I think. Lion King. Frozen. Snow White. I'm dead good at this Disney stuff, me. Dumbo. Underwater Woman. Why can't I remember her name? And that's big. What's the big robot inflatable thing called? I've forgotten. I forget a lot of things. Little Mermaid is one I was thinking of, and Moana. I was close. Remember the tune? I know that sounded nothing like that. Big Guy 5. Big. Oh, Jason, what was it called? It was a really good film as well. BA Max. We're getting close. I don't think it's BA Max. Something like that. But, wow, it's bugging me now. What is it? B-Max bin. It's bugging me. Sorry, Tony. I promise to never do that again till next week, alright? It's not Big Max, it is something Max. Oh, we're so close. Oh, you're going to make me Google that now, aren't you? Big Hero 6. Baymax. Okay, so there we go. Just so you know what I'm talking about, let me get this. Click on that. Go over to this. Right, so he was called Baymax. You were so close with BA Max. Awesome. Anywho, Big Hero 6, Baymax. Wonderful. Great film. Right, that's about it. What are we, 12:43? Oh my goodness. Definitely into overtime. So remember, tomorrow night, Kevin, if you're still here, what time are you starting your stream? Is it 7:30 my time? waiting. Hey, good night, Anne-Marie. Okay, Kevin will be roughly tomorrow night. It's usually about 7:30 my time, so that's New York, Ohio. I think you guys are still the same time as me. So early evening till late evening tomorrow night. Kevin's tiny trains. Kevin has retired for the evening. So that would be about half 5 Pacific time, half 4, half 5, something like that. I have not had any problems with my ESU decoders yet. I've had more problems with Tsunami than ESU. And don't even get me started in Digitrax. Don't like them anymore. Their sound files are cheap and nasty. Don't like them. Yeah. You get what you can afford at the time though, right? Alright, let's just check in with the locals one more lap. Good, I've got a lot of emails to check. You guys. I'll check all that later. Hello, Kitty, run in the morning. Ooh. Presumably you're talking about you, not me, because I don't have one, but I think you might. Oh, you do have one. Just don't think I've seen it yet. Okay. Right, I think that's me. I'm going to go to this camera, and I'm going to go to this one. Wish you all a wonderful night. Have a great weekend, everybody. Oh, my poor back. Oh, you'd think this $100 Walmart chair would have helped my back, but apparently not. I'll see you all possibly Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm doing the multi-guest stream on Tuesday. Might give that a wee break. It gets a bit boring if you keep doing the same thing every week, so we might do a bench build on Tuesday instead. By a bench build, I don't mean building a bench like Heath would do. Working on the bench. And I've got to get those decoders installed in the E6. Oh my goodness, I can't get my worms correct. The Milwaukee Road E8 needs a decoder with sound, and my new U50 needs a Blinami decoder installed, so I've got to get that done. Okay, Julian, thank you very much. I will check that. Actually, I think I got a mail from you a while ago and I forgot to reply because I'm rubbish at replying to emails. Always blame Heath. I'll get on that later. Either tonight or tomorrow, and I'll reply to all the emails. Right, folks, thank you very much. I'll see you all soon. Take care. I was going to say love you, but I don't even know you, so I don't want to, you know, get that too intimate. I like you, but I don't know if I love you yet. Bye.